Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggers.
So,
He does that.
I mean, how could he not?
Do I get a controller? Or?
I mean, yes. Do you know if the me outfits aren't included with the pass, right?
Not all of them.
I feel like I should buy the going on one.
Yeah, you should.
That's such a... I mean, he belongs in Smash, in my opinion. But I am still surprised to see him there in any capacity.
I like the Undertale song well enough that I would pay, like, you know, a few quarters to have it in Smash, but realistically, it's never going to come up. Like, it's not like it becomes high probability on a level all of a sudden, and I'm never going to fiddle with all the level music.
I thought that was, are you going to...
I can't do anything in this training mode.
I thought you could train with me.
You can set it up so I can control, but I can't control anything until we get in there.
Oops.
I hope I get someone good. Ew, garbage.
Banjo's eyes are so kind of weird to me.
That's what Rare does to everybody. That was the Rare eyes.
Yeah, but they don't look like that on N64. Do you believe that is the intent of what they were to look like on N64?
That's what I see in my nightmares.
When I was watching Sakurai play, I was weirded out by the fade in and out of the bridge. Like, I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Really.
I guess it's to make it absolutely clear. When
Did you watch that whole thing?
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. It's like, this sad soul. This might be the saddest of souls.
I mean, I agree. Rare's a nightmare factory.
I mean, I couldn't help but wonder if he's like, I hate putting this character in here. So what can we do?
I like that smash. I really like the down B. You can be like running away and fling something back at him.
Do you like hit B to detonate?
No, it's timed.
Oh, I thought there was a way you could detonate.
You can pick it up and throw it, but you got to be real quick.
Oh. Ooh, I can get life extensions over there. So you don't get those back until you die, right?
Right.
That's an interesting idea, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's like it pretty much takes priority over almost everything.
I'm a little annoyed that this is the case, but he's one of the more usable DLC characters in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Like I kind of like got how to use him right away.
He seems kind of straightforward to me. Hero is definitely kind of tricky.
The bird gun is a little weird, the way it has like 2 different modes.
Oh yeah, how do you do that?
If you just tap it, you'll just like do a quick shot, but if you hold it, you'll do the gun.
Oh, okay. That's kind of neat, though. And you hold your heading.
Yeah, this is not banjo music. It's kind of weird that came out.
Yeah.
Is this just training music or something?
Maybe. I don't really know how usable that down B seems to me, personally.
I liked it.
I mean, it's because there's a big, like, if you're trying to get away, there's a big, like, whoop.
Like, I don't know how often you're going to hit someone with it, but it's a good, like, you know...
Throw someone off the scent.
Gets in their way, control the area kind of thing.
Uh-huh. Well, how do we quit? Oh. Sakurai menus, what can I say?
Yeah.
Should we do adventure? Or not adventure, arcade, whatever they call it.
Sure.
I'm curious what they'll, Yes, Sandy, you got a lizard.
Now I have a lizard.
Oh. I wonder if these colors are supposed to be... Well, that's clearly supposed to be Gruntilda.
That's my favorite. Who should I be?
I don't really know what any of the others are supposed to be.
I'll play some more heroes.
I mean, I really like Piranha Plant as far as DLC characters go.
I don't know if that counts. That's more of like a day one character.
You like to move it all the way, right?
I do.
I mean, Joker seemed pretty fun. I remember thinking he was going to be really confusing, but he wasn't as confusing. Of course, it's been so long, I don't really remember at this point. But
It's fine. Kind of plain, but fine. Because I've not played Persona 5, so I don't really have any attachment to him.
sure. So, let's see, Duck... I mean, I'm not really sure what Duck Hunt's supposed to be.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're fine Duck Hunt.
Oh. Is he supposed to be something?
I mean, there's always seems to be an appropriate theming to...
I mean, the theming is partners.
Oh!
Yeah.
I see. So Ice Climber is definitely going to be one.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Cool. It's probably just because
That's kind of cheating. I wondered, does that make... Holy, what did you do?
the magic burst.
Yeah, woof.
I've heard people say that you should just do a down B and just hit the first thing no matter what it is. Just to like get stuff out quickly, not bother like trying to read the menu because there's a good chance it'll be good. But what I found, if you do that, there's a good chance it'll be kamikaze.
Yeah, this kind of isn't fair because it's like 3 against 4.
Yeah, I should have been Ice Climbers. Or I should have a Pikachu Munchie with me.
I feel like if I were to actually like seriously try to use Banjo-Kazooie, like my instinct would just be like use the invincibility feather all the time.
I mean, it's a good move.
I don't really expect to be able to correctly identify situations where it would be like specifically advantageous.
Yeah, it's definitely good
So-
like getting back to the stage.
I mean, I guess these could be, you could say Link has Navi. I don't know why I did that. Oh, wait, no, I
Works.
didn't. I thought I grabbed the bullet bill. Kind of on purpose, but then I was like, it's probably a bad place to do it. Okay, those are buddies.
Now we outnumber them.
Yeah, I wonder if on... Did you play the others alone?
Yeah.
So did they only have one duck hunt and stuff?
I'm pretty sure. No, it's not long range. Oh.
Something happened there. You know, I was trying to think the other day. I mean, I think I was talking out loud either... Well, it was either during the stream last week or during an M-League stream. I can't remember exactly. But, like, I guess there's Dark Samus, but like aside from that, like, is there a Western designed character before Banjo?
Design.
Well, I guess Diddy kind of counts. Diddy and K. Rool, I guess.
Yeah.
But like outside of Rare, is there an example? Because I mean, Rare and Nintendo were so close for so long, it kind of doesn't count.
I don't know. I feel like Rare's designs are decidedly Western. Oh, look at us.
Well, I mean, they are, but they're like still like so tied to Nintendo,
Yeah.
in a way.
Oh. Come on, hero. Get it together. I was gonna say, oh, we could maybe actually have a perfect run with co-op, but I'm doing real bad.
Have you ever done a perfect run?
Oh no. It's really hard.
I mean, I've never like made really much of a serious effort here, to be honest.
Oh no. Go on without me.
Didn't you get us killed last time we did this?
What?
I think you did.
Oh no.
What are you doing? Oh.
Ah. It's really hard to break that with a lot of characters.
I'm still kind of bummed that you don't have like the individual target train like in
Yeah, that
64.
break the target.
That
is
was the
always
best.
the best.
Yes, because they were all designed for the individual characters. They were great.
You would like learn cool things. Like,
Yeah!
oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's like a
Yeah.
little puzzle. Good
Master
stuff.
Hand and Crazy Hand, of course.
Whoa.
Does Banjo's up B hurt?
You can drop the platform on him. I don't know if the jump itself hurts. Nice.
Wow.
Whack didn't kill him.
Uh-oh.
No!
Woo! Get him! Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh no, get him! Oh no, get him! Oh no! Get him! Try! Get him! Please tell me they'll count. That was kind of a perfect run.
That was
I've never done that before.
practically perfect.
I mean, I always like started like 4 or something. I never did all the way up.
Perfect partners.
Banjo and Kazooie and Hero. Team up of a lifetime.
Oh yeah, Board the Platforms was good too. Not as good, but good.
How'd that one work? Like you just jump from platform to platform?
It was like Break the Targets, only there was platforms you had to hop on. If I'm remembering right. I don't even remember what game that was in.
Was it in 64?
No, 64 was only Break the Targets.
Was it
Is it
Melee?
Melee or Brawl?
But Break the Target was only in 64, right?
They brought it back once.
That was easily the best.
Oh, yeah, there's a challenge for clearing Classic at 9-9. I don't know if co-op counts.
Should.
I forget who I ended up doing it with, but it was not who I would have guessed. And I'm sure I had to spend a few golden tickets to do it at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it without golden tickets very few times as it is. Like I've typically not had good luck beating the boss on one life.
I don't know if there's any point in going after you get the last present.
But I like to. It looks so cool. Hey, was that?
Oh, that was you shooting Nintendo.
Oh. Look how Link is just like,
You and me both.
Like, everyone seems to have some sort of expression, but Link's just there like...
Just don't let anyone in Smash these days.
I guess the eyes do kind of look the same, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
But somehow it feels different. It feels weird.
It feels bad, I know. Oh boy, medium stack. So was that one of them?
Not really sure what's supposed to be going on here. Hammers? I guess hammers. Play 8 total rounds of team battle? Really? That few?
Ah, okay. Co-op works.
Who's the other person in her combo there?
Ridley?
No, it's got a human leg.
There's
Oh,
like a
wait!
tail.
Yeah, I guess it is Ridley then. I don't know who else it could be. Okay.
Ganon? No, the other one, not Ganon. Enough? You want to do like a quick smash down or something?
I mean, I could just as soon go into Snipperclips or Valis or anything else. I don't know. I feel we did well, so I feel like satisfied with my smashing.
End
for
on
the
a high
evening.
note there? Okay.
Yeah. There's a demo of that.
Oh, we should play it.
You want to play it now?
Yeah, let's play it.
I played it.
Don't tell me what you thought.
Okay.
I'm worried. Is it 2-player? Do you know?
I mean, I know the final game is 4-player, but to be honest, I don't know if the demo is 2-player because they kind of just dropped me into it. Like, there was no, like, menu. I couldn't choose a character. So, actually, it might not be. You can play it if you want, though. It's not particularly long. Yeah, it's a little low res.
It's a little bad looking.
It kind of looks like about 2007 maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Sandy's excited though.
Yeah, I don't think I can come in. Alright.
Really? Yeah. Oh well.
Why is it so low res? I wonder if that's just like
I mean-
bad Switch port.
Yeah, I mean, if I get this, I'll probably get the PS4 or
Like,
Xbox version.
This looks like the Witcher 3 port or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very low res. And like the textures are just like a little better than N64. I mean, they've got like, you know, bump mapping and stuff on.
This
So
is like PS2 texture.
yeah. Ooh, oh, go back. Oh,
I
never
can't.
mind. Like the way you could see like the texture quality, like there was a very firm line along that wall. I was when I played the demo, I was playing handheld. It was blurry looking out there too.
Does it look better? Or?
I mean, I feel like on the small screen, I feel like a lot of Switch games look better handheld, even though the resolution is technically lower. just need to frag all the fiends.
God. What was that? Is that limited?
That is unlimited.
Cooldown?
There is see the
Is that
cooldown
like a
on the
heat
right.
gauge or something?
Yeah.
I mean, so far, gameplay-wise, this feels like a solid little experience.
Yeah, it's
It just looks bad.
yeah. And there's like, it's like, why is the music atmospheric?
Yeah.
Like, why is there no?
That is not. That is
That is
the
not
least
Contra.
thing
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah. You know what you should play sometime? You should play the 3D Bionic Commando.
I have it on Steam. I just haven't gotten to it.
It's I think it's kind of good.
That's why I bought it. You and Corey were like, it's kind of good.
The reason I thought of it, aside from being kind of having a weird graphic style, the reason I thought of it was like, unlike this, it's just like it's like almost constantly going nuts with the Bionic Commando theme. It's just like dun 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 dun. It's just like constantly, and I'm kind of into it.
I feel like I could be into this.
Yeah, it's just Bionic Commando all the time, Sandy. It's just all the time, just. Dun, 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 dun.
What does R do? It's like a buff or something?
I think it might be a heal on a cooldown. I don't know. That's kind of cool, being able to just go through the fire like that.
Yeah.
I felt like the aiming was a little laggier than the normal dual stick shooter. Oh, I didn't do that, I don't think.
I see yellow.
How did you do that?
There's a A button prompt when I got close to him.
Oh.
I haven't played it yet, but it kind of feels like Doom 2016 to me.
Oh, you mean the
melee.
The melee.
What am I looking at here?
I mean, based on the demo, it's fine enough that I kind of want it, just because it's Contra, and it's co-op,
I mean, I would easily believe if you like set me down and handed me a different controller, you're like,
Oh, there's a PS2 Contra that came out in Europe that no one knows about.
well, it wouldn't be Europe because that would be robots.
other than the Triforce floating over my head.
But it's actually kind of good. I'd be like, this is kind of good.
But the fact that it's a new Switch game for $40 is kind of like.
Oh.
Yeah, it's temporary though.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
I wonder. I bet the other characters have like different basic weapon pairs. So maybe one of them has a spread shot? Or a similar thing? I mean, I hear some music here, kind of. It may just be that the music is too low.
You gotta buy the game to get music.
But like,
The shitty look of this game is putting my head into like Xbox button prompt mode. I keep hitting B instead of A.
yeah, you were saying this looked like a PS2 game? Come on, it's at least original Xbox! I kinda like that.
That's pretty good.
Like, no matter, like, what kind of gameplay situation you're in, it always does that animation, which is kind of neat. I had a hard time understanding this. You have to pick. She says you maybe use the tank to get by there, and you have to pick that up and then put it on the tank. It took me a little bit to figure that out. That's not how I expected to use the tank. But like, this game is going to sell so bad. It is $40. I guarantee by like Black Friday or Cyber Monday it's going to be $20.
Yeah. When does it come out?
And like by like January or February it's going to be in the clearance bin at Target. It comes out in October, I think.
It's just the resolution is
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah.
Is the demo on anything else?
I don't know. I heard it was on Switch, so I downloaded it on Switch, but to be honest, I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know if that woman talking to you is supposed to be like the female playable character or another character.
Probably another character, because they're not going to change it depending on who you're
Yeah.
playing as. I'm still, like, I know Konami's been putting out games, but I'm still, like, unclear what their deal is these days.
Yeah. I mean,
You just do that forever. Bit of a
and I'm pretty sure this is Western developed, so I don't think it's like yeah, I don't know. Like after Metal Gear Survive, which obviously did bad, I don't know if there was like, I don't know if they've done anything else that like actually looks like it had a budget.
Ew.
I don't want to watch that nasty thing.
We'll go ahead and do this.
It's good that your cooldown works during that. But yeah, this is on original Xbox. It's like, man, look at all like the bump mapping and the reflections and stuff. Pretty good.
Wait, I just got a spread gun from shooting a lot, or did I pick up something I didn't see?
I must have picked up something. I don't know what those like shiny gold piles are. I feel like they might just be like points.
Figured that was it. Okay.
But rather than the Contra 3 Terminator, though, that kind of makes me think more of the
Doom.
Doom, yeah. What are they called?
Hell Knight?
Is that what they are?
Or is that the Baron of Hell variant?
Hurrah. Don't even let you find it. But I mean...
What is that on the very left?
That's the 4th playable character. I think it's an alien.
What? Revenant, that's right.
There's a little bit of Contra music in this
Gentleman.
Trailer. Oh, I like that S over the garage. Oh, we need to play Hardcore Uprising sometime.
You keep saying that.
I'm guessing the PS4 and 360 version or Xbox One version's like a lot better.
I hope so.
But I mean,
that's a game that when you display it at a proper resolution, I don't know that I'm gonna like what I see.
yeah,
probably would be better.
but yeah, I mean
That's a real good PS2 game.
yeah. Xbox, get it right.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think we would enjoy ourselves co-oping that, but I don't want to pay $40 for it.
I am definitely gonna grab that for $5 on Steam someday.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it definitely does not seem bad. It does not have a great Switch dashboard icon.
No, doesn't. Everything visually about it is bad.
You want to play some Super Kirby Clash?
I mean, this is a variety stream.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
While we're in the Switch, why not?
Why not? Play some Brawl Brothers after that.
Oh, gosh.
That seems fine.
It's terrible. I thought Brawl Brothers was terrible. You know what I like, though, is Joe and Mac 2.
I never really played that.
It's pretty good. Like, I really want to get it now.
Is it expensive?
It might be, because when I looked on eBay, I saw a bunch of...
Waddle Dee!
It's not just Waddle Dee. It's BWD.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about BWD.
Like I'm a wizard. Oh yeah, that's right. This is you cannot change the jump from A.
So can I come in, or
I assume there's local co-op, but I don't know. I was just assuming there was.
beginner's hat?
This is not particularly good. It's just boss battle. Have you played it?
No. Basically, if anything is free to play, it takes a very strong bar for me to want to.
The only reason I did it was because it was Kirby.
Yeah.
So I felt like I had to.
I don't seem to be able to jump in here.
Huh. Sandy seems interested in Kirby flying and falling.
Truly your dog. A reborn doctor.
I don't understand these like
Hey,
characters in town. I may as well harvest my apples. Like, there is something kind of gross about this, though, to me. Like, especially because it's like, you know, it's Kirby. Like, its target audience is, like, kids.
Yeah.
And it's, like, kind of gross to me that there's, like, you know, oh, you could buy some gem apples.
Yeah.
Like, there's something just kind of a little icky about that, just because it's, I mean, I'm 35 years old and I freaking love Kirby. It's a little gross for me too, but especially the fact that,
You could buy all the gem apples you want.
I could.
It
only costs $40 to buy all the gem apples you'll ever need.
How many gem apples can I put you down for?
See, and if you buy gem apples, your regular cooldown on your gem apple tree will grow more apples every time you log in. So it keeps paying forward, you see.
Oh.
See, you could get the max pack gem apples. And you'll be able to harvest 2,000 gem apples at once. I think that means every 12 hours from henceforth, you'll get 2,000 gem apples.
What do you use these for?
Oh, you buy equipment?
Also, that's not at all clear that is like an ongoing 2,000.
Yeah, it's not, but I think your tree levels up. Oh, see, look at that. That's a ripoff. You get 4,000 gem apples for $33.99, but your tree only goes up to harvest 90 gem apples at once. You only pay like $6 more, and you get, I'm assuming that's like a permanent 2,000 gem apples every time you log on. This game is not nearly good enough to make you want to put money into it, though.
I mean, in some other world where this was a good game, and you'd be like, man, I'd pay $40 for that game. And you just like buy the max gem apples, and then you're just swimming in gem apples, whatever they do. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh boy. Now I need gem apples. Let me get my credit card.
Spark bonkers. Let's see.
Share play.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Maybe you'll just be the reborn doctor?
I would love to be the reborn doctor.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, you have AI with you?
Yeah. I mean, you do even when you play the non-co-op ones.
I appear to be the reborn doctor.
Oh, well. It's your lucky day.
What are we doing?
We're killing spark bonkers.
How do I doctor?
I don't know. All I can tell you is that A is jump and B is attack, and it shouldn't be.
Well,
They finally, like, all the 3DS games were like that, and they finally...
I'm counting on you, try.
What are you doing?
X?
X? Why are you doing X?
I'm counting on you.
Oh. Thanks. Healed by food from the reborn doctor.
Teammate 3's making out with me. I don't know how to doctor.
But like in Kirby Star Allies, they finally made it to where you could choose to swap A and B, but it doesn't seem to have that option here. Oh, I think someone else is going to have to get that power tablet. Do you have a power tablet?
Don't know what's going on.
Over on the far right. I don't think I can hold another power tablet.
I got it.
We got all the power tablets.
Oh dear. I did bad. What the heck? So can you not have partners?
I don't.
It makes it really chaotic.
I mean, I've done.
Oh, welcome, Kirby. So you just fight people?
Yeah, it's just boss battles is all it is.
Huh. Play the same quest. It's so good.
I just want to do it again and again. Spark bonkers, heads down, best fight in the game.
Get bonus.
I've already fought Hornhead.
People apparently like Spark Walkers. Welcome, Meta Knight.
Wait, are we getting a bunch of Kirby?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of Kirby people.
As big of a Kirby fan as I am, this is kind of fascinating to me. Like, are we actually getting Kirby people in because we're
Why
streaming
are there
a
Kirby bots following people on Twitch?
Are they Kirby bots?
I don't understand.
Are they real? Are they real Kirby people? I mean, maybe it's just like, if it is a bot, maybe it's like, maybe it's like people like they gotta have a lookout for their favorite game. So if anyone streams Kirby, they want to know about it. We stream Kirby games sometimes.
Why am I vain now?
Oh, the Vein Doctor! You're yellow too.
Why is King DDD in the house?
What is going on?
Where's my Waddle D in the house?
BWD!
You know what I will say about this game? It looks a hell of a lot better than Contra. Are the robots after Kirby for some reason?
After Kirby?
Yeah.
Get bonus.
Waddle Dee in the house!
Waddle Dee in the house! Yee.
Oh, look, it's all the power tablets.
Haha.
Is Kirby just so visually exciting, Sandy?
I hit him in the butt with my book.
How vain of you, Doctor.
Get bonus.
Escargoon in the house!
Oh, this is getting too deep for me. I don't know my Kirby enemies that well.
Escargoon is King DDD's like second hand in the TV show.
But has he ever been in a video game?
I don't think so.
Wow. Do you think these people are after your gym apples?
Let's do one more so I can level up to level 6.
Oh, man. What happens if you get to level 10? Oh. Escargoon was in Kirby Mass Attack, which I've played, but I do not remember an Escargoon.
Yeah, I've played that as well, but I don't remember.
Wait, why am I player teammate 1 now? I've lost my doctorate.
Jigglypuffing it. Now, all right, now we're getting a little out of universe here. I mean, I get it, but
I mean, there's definitely a world where Jigglypuff is just an off-brand Kirby. And it might be this world. I'm just gonna make drugs the whole time.
Okay.
Oh, that's a heal. I'm a healer. Would you play an MMO Kirby where, like, everyone's just Kirby with different colors and hats running around?
Yes, I would. I think someone needs to go over there and get the other power targets. Maybe I think maybe you can hold one character can hold two, maybe.
Is this just damage or?
Yeah, it's just a big hit, and it seems to stun them. Yeah, Sandy. Good job, Dr. Number One, or whatever your name is.
Player teammate 1. Thank you very much.
I'm kind of sad that we've run out of Kirby buys. Maybe next we'll get Valis buys.
Oh. So how much more of this are you gonna play?
I don't know. I'll probably record some sometime. I mean, I don't know if there's like a beat to it.
Thorn the Letter? Does that mean anything to you?
A what? What?
Thorn the Letter?
No. Maybe it's someone who actually legitimately subscribed.
But they were in the house.
Oh.
So I don't believe that's true.
What was it again?
Thorn the Thorn in Letter? Thorn the Letter? Or something like that.
I mean, that could be getting like, you know, there's like a character in every single Kirby's Dream Land 3 level that you like have to fulfill. Have you played through 3?
Yeah, I think Len and me played through 3 years.
Like, there's like a character in every level that you have to like fulfill an objective for. Maybe some of them have names. I don't know.
Your gem apples are green.
I prefer green apples. I like my apples sour.
I've never really like figured out. Ew. I've never really figured out my preferred apple.
Oh, I don't. Maybe they're green when they're growing. Maybe they're not ripe yet.
You like apples that aren't done.
I don't know, but I think I took my gem apples at the start. Sandy, do you need to go to the bathroom? You need to go pee?
Why you gotta leave me in this Kirby hell?
It's very pleasant looking. Well, you think about what we should do next.
How's Astral Chain?
I beat him. I don't think you would like it.
I have not tried any Super Nintendo games yet. Did he say he thinks I would like it? Because that seems unlikely. I never really clicked with character action games. Oh, we got some Poyo.
I'm really excited about the.
Valis.
Who's in the house?
No one.
Huh.
By the way, I was watching your video today,
Uh-huh.
and there was a distinct moment where you guys were talking about the lineup, and you were like, and there's some bad games in there too. Cut to Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Hey, I was not the editor. I was not the editor. And Corey was.
I know he's got it out for that game.
He was editing more loosely too. I know he doesn't. He is a Genesis Ghouls and Ghosts or
Yeah.
Ghosts and Goblins man. By the bad ones we meant Brawl Brothers and EDF. Ooh, I wanna play too. I mean, we can start from the beginning. I've got a save state.
If you got progress.
Well, I mean, I don't-
Super 2P.
I don't know.
Let's try it. I prefer most things super.
Just skip that.
Do you like the Kirby TV show?
It came out by my freshman year in college, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to start watching Saturday morning cartoons again now that I'm in college. And waking up early in college, it didn't last long. But that was like when the first rebooted Ninja Turtles that actually seemed pretty good. The new one looks terrible.
I haven't seen it.
Every time I mean, I've not watched any of it, but every time I see just art of the characters, it's just ugh.
Oh, I can hit you. Is that what super?
Maybe it might be.
Oh, we need to stop hitting that gong.
Maybe we should be playing regular 2P. I don't know. I like the music too.
Golly Golly Valley.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is.
yeah. Corey and I tried.
This seems like a bad game to play this way.
Yeah, let's reset.
And there's a bad name to give co-op where you can hit each other.
Well, like after the first level, there's like a village where you can buy stuff, and then you can go like the other levels in whatever order. I mean, the first Joe and Mac is an arcade game, I think, right? Originally, anyway.
Is it?
And this is like made for the console, so it feels like more at home on the console.
I don't know if it was the original, but there's a Joe and Mac arcade game that plays like Snow Brothers, kind of.
Oh, really?
Which I really like.
I actually several weeks ago like kind of thought about buying Joe and Mac when I saw it, because I've tried before and I was like, it's okay, but I kind of want to play it more now. And now that I've like played this, I'm like, I really like this.
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah, well, what I learned was there's this is actually number 3 in Japan and Europe.
Really?
Yeah, the middle game does not star Joe and Mac. It's called Congo's Caper here. It looks okay.
It doesn't ring a bell.
It looks like, I mean, if it's not an expensive game, it looks like something I'd be interested in. I like our player icons. They look like Game Boy to me.
So I just have fire breath all I want now, or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
no.
understand the power-ups.
I think
Like, there's a
you,
limit.
It's like
But
what the last thing you eat, maybe?
Yeah, but there's a limit, but they're not, like, clearly defined.
I don't understand why we got all these people from Kirby's Patch.
Wait, and now a hydrate bot followed us?
Also, that hydrate bot is wildly inaccurate.
I don't know if it is, because...
32 ounces in an hour and a half?
Oh, I was looking at the time. I was looking at not the amount, I was looking at the time. What is it, Sandy? You didn't bring a toy for me to throw. Gotta bring a toy.
It's been a long time since I played Joe and Mac, but this does seem to play better than I remember the first one.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's made for... Oh, let me do the jumping here, because they kind of... That right there is a trick. So you see, or at least it seems like a trick. I don't know how you could get those with... It took me a few tries to figure that out. I mean, it's a short section, but... I don't like that worm's face.
Fair.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ah, got trapped. I think it's kind of strange. I mean, it's cool that they have like a Japan exclusive game on here, but it's also kind of surprising they didn't just do Puyo Puyo 1 so they could just put Kirby's Avalanche on
Yeah.
the American one.
I just noticed I'm playing Mac and not Joe.
Actually, it's shockingly close to both
Yeah,
my
I
names.
was
So.
gonna say Mac is a lot like Mark.
Yeah, so we probably should if we actually properly play this game one day. This is a runaway thing. You can't hurt him yet. Oh, I thought that, man, I was doing terrible.
There's no run button, is there?
I don't think so. But when the screen stops scrolling, you can hurt him.
not as good as the T-Rex in the first one.
But I think it's kind of cool that you like ride them and then you run from them and then you fight them. That's
fun.
cool. But then you like go to the village and you can like do stuff in the village. You can buy stuff. You can get password. You can, and then you can go to a bunch of different levels.
Is this opening continued, I assume?
I mean, it's got passwords, so
So-
probably.
Should be. But you never know.
You know, I mean, you can pull bloodlines.
These like permanent upgrades?
I don't know.
Or maybe that's just a heal. Probably just a heal. I'll buy a flower. What? Oh.
Wait, you pick who to give a flower to?
Blindly? That was real weird. Oh, thank you. That was easy. True. Sure does.
Great decoy.
Well, should we move on?
Sure. What do you want to do? Snipperclips, Valis, something else?
I mean, we're on the Switch. We might as well clip some snips.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can still use both these.
Yeah.
Zelda's this month? Man.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Man. I keep hearing, like, different things about the frame rate.
Apparently, what it does is, it runs at 60 frames, but when it can't hit 60, it halves to 30. Like, it just locks to 30. Apparently, it isn't like a huge problem, but it does it sometimes, and apparently is weird.
That sounds weird.
Apparently, most of the time, it's 60, though.
That's real weird.
Like, I mean, I agree. That's weird. Like, I mean, I don't understand why you would not want running at 50 frames per second. I mean, I can understand like if the best you can do is 50 frames per second, then like it might make more sense to have a 30 frames cap. But like seeing it switch between the two dynamically can be jarring. I mean, even something like Splatoon, like it's kind of jarring to go into the hub world after you've been playing the game because the hub is 30 frames. And like 30 frames looks fine in most games that are 30 frames. But like seeing that switch is in the same game is awkward.
Shout out to Sephi for being super on the ball with the game changing.
Good thing I've got too many controllers piled up there for her to really get too up close. I guess we did one of these. Chicken co-op. Oh, like chicken coop. Ah.
How do I snipper? We just gotta get it in the house.
Looks like we have to tear the house apart.
Or do we have to put it back together, though?
Oh no.
I think we might. I did it.
I might need to be a chicken scoop. That's not a chicken scoop.
There you go. You can fit a chicken in there.
That chicken goes flying a lot more than I would expect when I go jumping.
Alright. I need some shape. Oh, yeah. So, you get the other one, I'll get this one.
Hey, do you want to be more shapely?
No, this is good.
Is it?
It's perfect. And the shape that can do exactly one thing. Oh, what do you do?
My shape is more tuned. I think you should be handling the no.
Oh. Careful. Careful. Oh, we need support. Support.
I'm trying to get my little hooky bit in there
Why?
because I can grab it.
You don't need it grabbed.
There you go. Oh,
Oh. You ruined it.
I'd like to remind you, you're the one that made me.
It's quite an accusation.
Hey,
Get this out of here.
oh!
You're welcome.
I'm riding a horse. I'm riding a two-legged horse. Oh no, I can't get out. I'm gonna have to rotate out.
Oh no.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh gosh. Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, it gets a little flour on it when it's in place.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Flute.
What silly shapes will we see tonight? I saw a video a month or two ago of Dreams, which I'm not even sure if that's out. Is that out? Or is it like
It's
beta?
still in beta.
I have no concept of what that game is or anything. But I saw this one thing that apparently like professional animator made these like puppets. They were like very, very Scottish. And they were teaching, it was like supposed to be like a kid's show about shapes. They were arguing back and forth. I don't know, it was kind of dumb, but it was kind of funny too. It's like, how am I supposed to teach the wee children about these shapes with a shape like that?
What are we supposed to do?
It tooted.
But what? But why?
Look, there's a
Oh,
phone
wait.
over there.
Wait, what's this? We need to like fill in the trunk or something?
Fill in?
Like, look at the stars. It's when I pass over them.
But what does that mean?
I don't know.
Do we just have to like... Oh look, it spat trumpet down there.
That was my ear. That was in my ear.
Does that go up when you let go? Or do you move it?
I can only move it.
So maybe we need it to be like where we can both get at it. And then fill in the stars?
I guess? But...
We did. What is going on here?
This makes no sense. Can we catch the music?
Make me a music scoop.
Yeah. There you go.
Damn it, try. I can't carry a tune in this.
Every time you dislike your shapes, I'll just say, remember, you created me.
I
just don't understand anything.
make me something.
You're a thing.
I feel like I got pretty good trunk control now. I don't know what to do with it, but I got it.
Are the notes ever different? Like, depending on how it's positioned?
Sandy. Sandy, we can't hear the toots.
Wait. Wait, are the toots different pitches when we hold the thing?
All I hear is art. Oh, when we start?
Yeah. But there's no indication of what the toot should sound like.
Wait, there's two... No.
I mean, we don't have to do every level.
Wait. Keep going. No, that's not a thing. I have to know how to toot.
And why is this floor here? Does he suck up toots down there?
I don't know. And why is there... The stars do nothing.
And it doesn't work when we get them all. Now, there's only...
Is there like a hint or no?
There's circles around 2 of the joints.
Yeah, but there's...
One of them is a thing that can turn to a star, and one is not. And we can't interact with anything, I don't think, other than the pink thing.
Alright, get on top of me and see if you can, like, poke around up on the diagram. That's nothing.
Nope.
Or maybe the music has to be free. Wait. without tooting the star. Or was that you? I think that was me, actually. I was just walking by. Does anyone have any ideas? Let's put on all the stars again. See if we notice anything.
Oh wait, we're no longer filled in.
You're not filled in.
It,
Nothing. Like the floor is definitely weird, but
yeah, I mean the floor, things can go through it, but Snipperclips can't.
yeah.
So I don't understand why do we want that thing to be able to go through the floor. I think it starts there, but
Maybe you need it to like get up there and like get on top of the trunk if you can. Maybe you,
I don't think you.
maybe you need a toot in your toot.
I don't want to toot in my toot. Do not toot up my toot. What if I tried to trim the notes? Can't trim the elephant? Can you trim them? This is the most baffling one by far.
What was the name of the level? Flute and toots, toot and flutes.
Something.
There's no flute here.
Doom toots where he pleases.
The circle parts are the only parts where the trunk bends at all.
I don't think that's true. That's not true.
It is.
Oh, the circles.
Yeah. I don't know what that tells us.
I feel like if we can't figure this out, we have to look it up because I want to know what is going on here.
Yeah, my hands are doing okay, Lynn. But we're so confused about toots right now.
Can't toot this flute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll sit here and think about toots.
Can you figure out the toots, Sandy?
Shoot. What in the world? I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing.
Sandy has a moose. Does that moose toot? Does the moose toot? Look, Sandy's moose toots.
That's not a toot.
It is to a toot.
That's not a toot, that's a squeak.
Well, flutes don't toot. Does a flute toot?
Apparently not, because we can't beat this freaking level. So some people looked it up.
Uh-huh.
I would like a hint. A vague hint. Like, the picture has to be there for a reason, but for what reason, I have no idea.
There's nothing really going... Like, it doesn't really reveal anything? There's no pattern?
We tried covering all the joints up, it didn't do anything. Think of negative space.
Do we have to have us as circle shapes filling in the circle areas? That wouldn't make sense, though. Can I throw your 2D moose? Things you want to cover and things you don't want to be covering?
So wait, do we only want to be covering the stars and not the non-stars?
But it doesn't indicate that that's bad. Do we need to be like U-shapes or something?
Look, like you can see the outlines in me from the things I'm covering, so you need to like get rid of the middle one, maybe. See what I mean?
Oh.
So cut my mouth out somehow.
Oh, that's the jump button.
Oops. I think that's too much. You did bad.
Well, you do better. Do me better.
No, turn the way you were. No. Up, 180. 180.
What?
Turn a 180.
Oh, like this?
Yeah. So I need, like, by my eyebrows cut.
I just need to like cut like the middle of you out like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Oh, we're like holding down the holes on a flute.
That was dumb.
That was dumb.
Poor level design.
I trusted these Snipperclips.
Ooh, interception.
Whoa.
Sounds like excitement. Oh, we gotta make a crash happen.
You monster.
I'm too tall. So you could hold those in place pretty decently. But then how are you going to stop the...
I think, like, one of us needs to get yellow and purple, and the other one blue and pink, in like a hook shape. One of those. See if you can get yellow and purple.
How am I going to catch purple from this direction?
Make like a gun shape. Gun orientation.
Like this. Like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hold that. So
Okay.
you just need to be the opposite of me, essentially.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, kinda. It might work. I think I need to be you, actually.
Wait, we need to be the same?
I think. Because I need to be hooking the other way.
Okay. Wait, you got some pixels.
Alright. Now, juggling the cards isn't... Oh wait, the blue card has gone a different way than I thought, but this works. Like, let blue go, yeah.
Level that made sense.
Hooray. Oh, that top middle one looks fun.
Oops, I skipped one.
Oh,
What's the name of the level?
paintbrush pass off. We gotta paint all the pictures. But we need to be a pencil holder.
Okay, well, can I make you a pencil?
Sure.
That might be a little too skinny.
What kind of messed up pencil did you make?
Oh, yeah, I get. Well, I was thinking of making it like angled, but it's the wrong angle.
Open wide. Try it. Yeah, try that. Oh, crap. Whoa.
I think you need way more.
Oh, yeah. I need to weigh less right now. Side.
Okay.
Okay.
Move. I did it.
Did you? I need more weight.
Let's try to paint like something down low first.
Well, paint whatever you want. There. What do you want to paint? Get the clover. Get on me and get the clover.
Oh!
Ah! Oh, hey! You did it.
Hopefully that doesn't reset the pair.
Here, why don't you make me a pencil holder as well?
Turn a bit. There you go.
Perfect. What? That should have painted.
I just realized, I mean, it's safe to get off of this.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me try my shape. Maybe my shape's better. Oh.
Oh, you got
man.
a little holding nook there. I made that shape. Oh, look at your holdiness. Oh!
How did that not work? I don't know how else to go about this.
Here, that should hold it a bit. Give you something to rest on.
There you go. Hit the button.
Here, let me get on the other side of you. Oh! Well, that's a 5-leaf clover.
Wow.
Is that like back around to bad luck again, or super
That's a
luck?
good question. No, we did skip one.
Make the cut. You gonna make the cut, Sandy? We cut. Okay, we're cutting out the exterior.
Yeah. Right, that part.
Yes, that part. Can you make me the shape that cuts out that part? I'm going to be a little curvy at the bottom there. Okay, reset it, or I might be easier. I might be.
You got a little nib.
I think I might.
Oh, you got a little thing there.
Oh.
I get that.
I think you need to trim a little off my right side. Needs to be a little more. Especially down lower, too. I still think I might be trimming too low. See?
Oh, wow.
Here, let me get over here and just reduce that size.
There?
Yeah, something like that. Might be good enough.
So you can get the bottom middle, too, I think.
Yeah, and then you just need to be a less extreme circle or triangle. So I can do all that.
So
If you went flat to there. I mean, I guess we'll just start over.
yeah, it's not hard.
Get out and make sure your pixels are gone. Yeah. This should be good enough.
Worth a try.
I'm not long enough to point it.
You got 2 other points. Might be too big, but yeah. Reptar.
Rawr.
Alright, let's see what this motorbike's all about.
RC Carousel. Oh, okay. It turns the wheels. Oh, that ain't helping.
Do we need to
It'd be best if we could somehow be like a wrench shape and we could like...
well, if we could like both like fit in and just like rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if...
That's
And then...
that's not what I had in mind at all.
Oh, as a gear.
Yeah.
I was... Hang on, though. Go out. Here, stop rotating. I was kind of thinking something... Now, move out. You're like a Pac-Man that has both a mouth and a butt.
This is terrifying.
Can you do that to me?
We'll try. Oh.
What happened?
My butt slipped.
Do we want to
Wait,
park there?
What happened?
Yeah. The Pac-Man with a mouth and a butt. The shape that can do anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Grabby to feed the bird?
Do we feed... Does the bird want to be fed an arrow?
Wait, what?
Oh, it needs to go on that
What's
nook.
this thing?
Well, someone needs to be a hook.
Get off that. See if it raises up. It doesn't seem to raise up.
I think we need to get that thing down into the hook, so
Yeah.
someone needs to be a hook.
Big old hook. Oh god, we're Mama Bird.
Right.
How do we? That's not. We're baby. Oh wait, I need to
Do I
be.
have to pry? Do I have to pry Mama Bird's mouth open?
I think I might have to be baby bird and then like carry it over. We need like a scoop.
Oh, Baby Bird has a thing.
I don't think we can move baby bird. We can just open the mouth. Make me useful.
Very useful.
Thank you.
Open Baby Bird's mouth.
Why do you need to open Mama Bird's mouth?
What? I feel like.
Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, what if it flies away and then we have to send her up to get another one?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, I don't like it. Oh, I got it. I got it.
All right.
Don't bump me. Don't bump me.
We'll move.
I got
You're
it.
good. You're good.
Yum, yum, yum. Here comes the airplane. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just cram it in there.
Oh no. I kind of want to like fling it in and then
Oh, careful!
close it. Careful. No. Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
It's okay.
Well,
It's okay.
you need a boost.
Oh, no.
Okay.
This is weird but clever.
Oh,
No!
Go.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Careful. Careful.
I think Baby Bird's gonna have a hard time in life. Oh What was the title of this?
The drawing board.
Okay. Snip, snip. Okay.
Okay.
Well, someone needs to be a hook.
Yeah.
Sure.
Different kind of hook. Whoa. Oh.
We need something
We need
that's going
some-
to pound that.
We need something that can push through there. We need a pencil.
Right, I mean, something that can push that and then pound the nail.
Yeah.
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 That's what I said.
No, a pencil. Oh, we need a pencil holder. Use your flat part. What is this?
Pencil holder. Try again.
No, duck. There.
What?
Could be.
That was your fault.
Keep going. There.
Could you imagine getting a haircut and like the barber just snip the snippers and you gotta go?
Alright, we gotta make this a pencil.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I kind of spaced out for a second there. I like how everything is just straight. A straight shape is a pencil. Are you not the shape that can pick up pencils?
No. But I am a terrible pencil holder. Do better.
You were the one that made yourself, really.
Make me grippy. With a nook.
Like that.
Yeah, just like that. That is exactly what I had in mind.
Alright, go for it. Yeah.
Oops. That's fine.
This should still work. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, man!
I think we need to make a ball.
That's a good level idea. I should do more of this level. I don't know that either of us can cut that part. I guess you can.
The grid. Oh, no, oh!
Ooh! That little nub almost got us. We just need another pencil, right?
Maybe. Well, hang on.
We
Maybe.
need another pencil.
Ah!
We need another pencil. Double pencil.
Oh! Let's try it.
My snipper looks very confident. Okay, sure.
Ooh.
Oh,
So need a small ball.
and a hook. How are we gonna hook anything? That bottom one frightens me. You made a football. You made it more of a football. Stop tippy toeing and try again.
What? No, I think it's fine.
That's fucking football.
What's wrong with a football? I mean, I don't. I mean, I mean, not. I'm not. I don't like football, but that'll. Why wouldn't that work?
Because it'll. Too unpredictable.
It'll work. We're gonna use the football.
Look, you remember when you said you know nothing about football?
It's true.
Have you ever seen a football hit the ground?
Probably.
And what did it do?
It pounded the nail. Here, get some. Or, no, I'm going to do the football. I'm going to do it.
All right, you do it. You need a hike.
Oh. Hike.
Hike. You're making the wall solid. Do we need a freaking catapult? Dude, we can't be anywhere near that hole when it goes through. Wait. Can I cut it now?
I don't think so.
Like, make it so I don't cut you when I cut it. Yeah, I can't even overlap
It's
it.
an
Yeah, it's too
interacting
solid.
object. Oh no! My football!
Gone now.
How do I make something launch? Oh, there you go. That's it. It looks like some sort of like hand puppet or something. Shadow puppet.
You can make 2 balls.
I don't see how that would work.
Yeah, probably. Are you done?
I think we need to reassess our own shapes.
What? These are great.
Wait! But how are we gonna launch it? We need launching shapes.
You're a launcher.
I clearly could not launch it. I've also got a weird pixel. Get rid of my pixel.
You're a scoop with a good throw. You're gonna dump it.
I dumped it.
You dumped it. You took a dump. Now, if you want to talk about a launchable ball, look at that little guy.
Afraid it might be too small. And what if it goes down that slope?
That's the problem, yeah.
Oops.
You killed my ball. Do you think these balls are going to be connected or not?
Oh, of course they will. Like that. Yeah, because you can see the grid.
But that's the way. That's the way.
So that the one ball.
You hold the football, and then you can like get the little ball up, and it'll slide down, and you can like wiggle it. No, don't drop it. Don't.
I got the football.
Actually, I'm more of a grabber. Why don't I do this?
Are you a grab? You've got a weird line in the middle of you.
There. Now I'll be the best grabber. Look at that grab. Ain't never letting go of that.
Oh gosh, maybe not.
Look at that. I can do this other one too.
Can you? Oh, you can. Yeah, it was pretty funny, Sandy. Pretty funny. I never considered that. Just like grab a shape that could never dislodge from you.
Yeah, I mean, we've never had anything like that
Whoa,
before.
what's
This
this?
Isn't this like the first level?
Is this like the? Did we beat the game or
I
something?
don't know. Isn't there more levels?
Yeah. Maybe we met like a quota of level beats. We beat it, Sandy. I guess I'll mark it on my backloggery. But we might want to keep playing. I don't know.
Why not keep playing?
Credits aren't always the end.
Oh no, it's the Backloggery nightmare. While you play some Valis, and maybe we'll come back to this
Okay.
and bring back the chat.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's right there. I kind of want to bring up that stupid Dreams Shapes video.
Oh. Dreams and shapes.
Oh, well, that wasn't puppet. Is it this?
Taku sound like it?
Oh yeah, it was that stupid thing. I will laugh. Wait, can I just like embed this as a web source? Or maybe I can go. Maybe I can just add a. Oh, oops. I'll just add a full screen capture. There you go.
Hello, boys and girls and everybody. Today we're going to learn about shapes. Because look at these shapes I've got here. Look
So Scottish.
Are you playing with blocks? No, I'm trying to teach the boys and girls and everybody about shapes, actually.
See, once you're finished, can I borrow your blocks and make a castle, please?
You'll not make much of a castle out of 3 blocks.
Don't you worry about that. I'll make a good castle, alright?
Right, okay, but just going to please be quiet. Okay, the first shape is a cube, and it's all made of squares.
That's going to be the base of a castle. Nice and sturdy.
Shh. Right, the next one is a cylinder. And did you know a cylinder with a hole in it is a tube?
That'll be my tower.
Shh. Well, the next one is one of my favourites, because what do you get from the van with ice cream in it? That's right, a cone. Except you'd have it the other way up. That's upside down.
Well, that's the way up. I'll have it with the pointy roof of my castle.
Oh, for goodness sake! See if I just let you make your stupid castle. Then will you go away and give me peace?
Oh, aye, that'd make me very happy. Okay, right, I'll put this one here. And that one here. What do you think? Is that not a great castle or what?
Not really. It's very basic, actually.
Well, I think it looks fit for the king. And I want to be the king and live in it.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah? What if we try some spinny magic? Spin, 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 spin.
What the heck? What the heck is spinny magic?
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. Where did I get spinny magic from? I must have dreamt that.
Did you? How am I supposed to teach the boys and girls and everything shapes now? Got my blocks knocked over the edge, you stupid idiot.
You've done all the shapes anyway. Chill out.
Aye, but I wanted to do a recap. You big goofy
Yeah. Give you a wee slap. Calling me a big goofy ratbag.
come ahead.
It's very exciting, Sandy.
Look, there's a star. That's a shape.
It's not as funny as I remembered it, but like something about the idea of angry Scottish puppets abuses me on concept alone.
Sure, I'm with you. Sandy.
Yeah.
But they weren't real, Sandy. It's okay. Sorry. Why do you have a Home Alone image?
It was when you would live for God. Seffi told me to do
Oh,
it.
I get it.
What?
I get it. Home Alone.
Oh, well, no, actually, that wasn't it.
What?
That's a happy coincidence, though.
What was it? Sandy. Shoosh. I'm gonna take your shapes if you don't shoosh.
It was. I was saying that I had the Home Alone Game Boy game as a
Oh God.
what?
Home Alone any game.
Well, have you ever played the Game Boy game?
Not the Game Boy game, no.
I thought it was pretty okay as a kid.
And
And I was saying that I was saying during the stream that like I kind of liked the Game Boy game, and like part of me wants to get it again, but the other part of me doesn't want Macaulay Culkin on my Game Boy shelf. And Seffi said you should put the cover art on the stream so you can get used to it. So I think Yuko is like a Valkyrie or something. She's in like heaven or something.
was Yuko the girl from the first game?
From the other game, she's the one with the blue hair. I'm a different girl.
Oh.
And there's 3 other characters that I have. One other girl and like some big robot dude. Really good music too.
How's this compare to the CD
Of
version
one?
of the first game?
It's getting closer to that level of quality.
Did
level
that come out after this? Or?
It did. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it was the last one actually.
Before the porn game.
Well, yeah. But there's other characters, but I seem to be locked to this character in this level, and you can't hit these shield ladies unless they put their shield down. The hardest part of this level is the time, because this is a really big room. I got through the room once, but then there's another room before another checkpoint. I like the other girl character a lot better. She has a double jump. And I think her attacks might be... She can't slide, but she can double jump.
I'd generally take that trade any day.
Yeah. And at first I thought the sword girl's attack was higher. Whoa. One nice thing is, even if you do fall in this room, the enemies that you kill do stay dead. But I'm kind of concerned about this level. It seems like it could be a challenge.
Do you know how many levels there are?
I think I might be around halfway. Apparently there's an extra level after the credits if you enter the hard mode cheat at the title screens.
Well, that happened.
Yeah.
This looks competent.
Yeah, it's a tough level though.
What's WP?
Oh, it's kind of neat actually. Your up attack, you know, your Castlevania attack,
Yeah.
your sub weapon attack. It charges. So I can't do much with my weapon level. Like, I can get items that will increase the bar. But, like, you just wait for it to charge back up and you can use it again. It, like, doesn't consume... Like, I think the highest level might be a one-time use thing, but otherwise it just, like, keeps charging up.
That's pretty cool. Does like every tick on the bar do a different thing?
Yeah. Yeah. So, like... Well, it's not very useful here. I like...
That'd be good for a boss.
Yeah. I mean, it actually... They can be really effective for bosses. I like the other girl. I like everything about the other girl better, and I can't use her in this level.
Or is this the main character?
Yeah. But the other girl's a lot better.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god.
God.
I'm no way I'm gonna make it in time, but I may as well practice getting through the level. This is a really long room.
I feel like during that fall you were like, oh, I'm already all the way at the bottom, so you gave up, and then you still had half the level to fall down. I can't remember if this was on my to-buy list or not.
In a very strange coincidence, the fact that I was streaming this last night, an old friend of Corey's, I think an old forum buddy of Corey's, who works at a game store, and he's been a regular in our streams lately. Oh gosh. Corey's been trying to collect all of the black box Genesis games, like the ones that have like the grid.
Mm-hmm.
And he got just a big stack of Genesis games in at his store that day, and he took a picture and asked if there was anything either of us wanted to buy. And so I bought Ghostbusters and Shadow Dancer.
Which Ghostbusters?
Genesis Ghostbusters, which is
Bobblehead Ghostbusters.
yeah. And Shadow Dancer is a Shinobi game. But then,
I
like,
got that, I think.
apparently, like, right after that, they got something he was like, oh, I gotta send this to try. He just gave me Valis, too. So now I have Valis. So now I've got all...
You got all four now.
I got all four now. I'm
There.
expecting that one to be of considerably diminished quality, but...
It's been a while since I tried them all, but there was like a version of 2 that I kind of liked, but I forget which one it was. There's like 3 or 4 versions or something.
I think the worst one is the Genesis Super Deformed one. She's probably not worth killing. I think she drops time. I mean, not that it's going to do me any good at this point anyway. And then starting around here, I think there's these harp ladies that appear, and they are really annoying. That one too is the US version, which I've come to understand has a real bad VO. So I'm kind of excited about
Yeah, that sounds pretty exciting.
that. These enemies having like states where you can't attack them hasn't been typical in the game up till this level.
So there's a TurboGrafx CD version of 2 and a 68K version of 2.
That's it. Other than
There's probably others as well, but those are the ones that I deemed interesting enough to check out.
I really don't know much about 2.
Which version of 2 do you have?
It's the US Turbo CD.
Okay.
It didn't have a manual. I'm guessing that's one of the reasons he sent it to me, because it would probably... I feel like a Turbo game would be... A Turbo CD game would be hard to sell without a manual.
Have you tried it yet?
Nah.
Maybe we should pop it in after you get some progress or something here.
Yeah, I mean, it has a save function, so... May as well stick to a variety stream concept.
Oh, full charge.
So I think I only have one use of this, and see, I don't know if that'll even hurt her.
Wow.
Yeah, because of that. But see, but then it goes down to like the... Uh-oh. Sandy!
Well, that's a long stretch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, time.
Yeah, these two enemies drop time. There's several enemies in this area that drop time. Those are like kind of the two that I deemed the easiest to do anyway. Oh wait, yeah, I think I can go this way. I did several runs through this area, so I've learned some of the way around. But then like the room after it seemed pretty tough, so I'm concerned. The game didn't start off particularly difficult.
I mean, if you're only halfway through, that is worrying. This level design is pretty cruel.
Yeah, but presumably in the other levels I'll be able to use the other better character. I'm wondering though, like this level is obviously about her, and she's like probably going to be imparted some knowledge from Yuko or something, so I'm guessing like maybe she'll get more powerful after this level, and there might be a reason to use her again. I have no clue.
How do you feel about the slide to get across gaps?
I kind of love it. Those are the enemies I don't like.
Do those do anything other than talk at you? Those statues?
They don't, not that I can tell. Oh. Oh, I kind of want that time. Is it worth dying for? Oh. Yeah, I feel like the slide is like kind of become one. See,
Oh, that's...
those they are real mean, because like there is like almost no window to hit them. I really don't like them. I should probably kill myself because I won't even have an extra life if I get to the next room in the first place.
So have you been past this room?
I have. I got there with a couple of lives left, but then the next room was pretty hard. I think I need to take it kind of slowly.
Are all the enemies women too, or is that just
No,
like,
this is just this level. I think we're...
this is like a trial or something?
Yeah, that's the impression I'm under.
I mean, I could look up the story if you want to know what's going on.
Sure. Corey looked up the Super Nintendo version
Mm.
last night, and he said it looked pretty different. It looked good, but different.
My note on my to play list for the Super Nintendo version was probably bad. Question mark.
I mean, the same could be said of all Valis games, couldn't they?
I had the first remake on Turtle CD looked. I
I
mean,
mean-
I've played a fair few levels of that. It seemed
I mean,
a solid B.
it is. It is a series that straddles such a strange line.
Yeah.
That is, I think, why I've been so fascinated by it. You know, it's just like
It kind of looks good. It kind of doesn't. It kind of sounds good. Sometimes it doesn't. It's got cool anime cutscenes.
Yeah.
It's got questionable VO.
I mean, there's. It's just. It is the very definition of strangely compelling to me.
This is like, if you squint, it kind of feels like you're playing a Castlevania game.
Yeah, this level's definitely been a difficulty spike, though. I mean, certainly in part because I've been using the other character for most of the game. I think she's a lot better. There's really good music in this level, though.
I just remember reading an article on the first game and like how it was such a terrible game, and then it got ported a billion times.
And eventually
they were,
got
like,
good.
Very slowly making it better every time. And then they finally made the remake on this that was worth playing. Like, I forget where in the chronology of the NES game falls, but
Wait, there's an NES game?
yeah,
Of the first.
of the first.
Official, like a official
Yeah.
release.
And it's like incomprehensible, I think, if I recall.
Incomprehensible in what capacity?
Like, you're in a maze, or like getting around the game is like impossible, if I'm remembering right.
Well, I really don't like them.
What could you even do there?
I am honestly not entirely sure.
You gotta be close to the top, right?
There's definitely more.
Oh.
The enemies consistently drop the same thing every time.
Apparently, the Super Nintendo version's story is greatly simplified.
See, like, the only thing I can figure to do with those harp girls is to either just take the hit or just hope you hit them. What do you do here?
Not stay.
Yeah, I think that. Oh, that's right. There's a path down here. Okay, I think I'm getting kind of close.
Too bad that didn't fill up your health when you got that heart container.
That wasn't a heart. Or oh, was it the red? I guess it was. Yeah, the herbs are what refill health.
Oh, you can hit their notes.
Okay,
that's better.
that does help a bit, I guess. Although.
So you just want to like stay
Oh,
at range from
oh
them.
gosh, I shouldn't have gone up here.
Nope.
And see, the thing about that attack,
This is bad.
I think I'm really close though. As soon as I get to the wall, I think that's it.
Oh my god! You got lives. You got no life, but you got lives.
Oh, What? What hit me?
I think she nicked you.
See, the thing is, I want to take this room slow, but these, like, ladies with the shield and the whip are really difficult because it's tough to predict when they're going to give an opening.
Do you die if you fall in that grassy field of flowers?
Yes.
Fair.
They're probably really pointy. Oh yeah, and then there's this, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
Oh. Man, those heart girls aren't so bad.
Yeah,
I like a game where an enemy feels impossible, then you're like, oh.
Yeah, I guess that those red orbs do just extend. I hadn't really caught on to that yet. Oh gosh.
Is your basic attack better when you're full weapon power?
I don't know. Okay, well, I feel more confident in that second room now.
Have you been here?
I've not. Your weapon power does go down when you get hit, though.
Oh. That seems bad.
Yeah, I went in with a full attack, too. I'm not going to get that again.
Are they both the original girl, or...?
They look like it. I'm guessing they don't share a health bar, though.
Seems like if you get rid of the warrior, you'd be okay.
I mean, the first several bosses didn't take a lot of hits, and then, like, the previous boss took quite a few.
You should try to charge up some magic.
Yeah, but then I keep getting hit.
Let's use a level 4 or whatever.
I don't think there is a level 4. I just tried it.
Does it have to be full for whatever level you're on?
Well, I don't think it has to be. I mean, once you get the next level, you can do the previous level. Like, I don't. Okay, I guess that does that. But
You know if those hit pretty hard, or
the one that floats above your head is weaker than your sword. Like those flying Valkyrie, it takes 2 sword slashes to kill them, but 3 of the floating orb over your head. But it would be good against the flying enemy in that fight for sure. You know, if I actually, had it when I fought her.
Hundreds of years ago, the king Asphal from the Dark World had a son, Galgir, who was driven insane by the power of a ring that he inherited from his father, causing wars and widespread destruction in order to make that power grow constantly.
I've heard this one before.
really?
That sounds Lord of the Ringsy.
Kinda.
Consequently, the gods imprisoned Galgir and his followers in a giant crystal and sank it into the seas. Many centuries have passed, and the crystal emerges to the surface once again with Galgir and his army broken free, bringing an end to the short-lived era of peace enjoyed by Vacanti after Glaime's defeat in Valis 3. Previously on.
Apparently, the dub in Valis 2 has a habit of saying Wallace. That's what I was told. I have not heard it for myself.
With his reign of chaos reestablished, Glamis... What is Glaime's... Glaime's Why is Glames back? He was defeated in Valis 3.
Oh.
Glames takes over Vacantia. Vacanti? And starts to take over the human world also. Galgear then kidnaps Vacanti's current queen, Valna, and prepares her for execution. So Glames and Galgear are back. Or this wiki is very confused.
Cham was in the first level. I can't play as her, but she was there.
Meanwhile, a resistance force in the Dream World, led by Cham, tries to fight Galgear's regime, but this seems to be useless. Lena, a member of the resistance, decides to rescue Valna, along with her sister, Amu. Are these names ringing a bell?
Some of them, a little maybe.
I assume Valna is the original.
Oh,
heroine?
the wizard lady, the magic lady in 3. I think that was the magic lady in 3.
Oh, was that the next lady too? Oh, Yuko was the original protagonist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was the protagonist of the first 3. She's the one with the bluish hair.
Although Cham isn't in accordance with her, she hears Yuko's voice telling her to let Lena go. Having no other option, Cham teaches them some basic things and then stays behind in Vacanti, guarding the city and the survivors. Is any of this maxing up with cutscenes you've seen so far?
Yeah, I'd say so. The first is like the two characters are already the two characters you can play as are already together, and Cham is there talking to them.
Lena and Amu manage to infiltrate Castle Vanity
Castle Vanity.
and defeat the first of Galgear's general, Dalgan. Then they find Valna and try to rescue her, just to be stopped and injured by Galgear himself,
Gasp.
meeting him personally for the first time. Just as he's going to deal the
Oh yeah. He like there was like this cutscene where like it looked like he like literally killed them.
Just as he was about to deal the final blow, they are teleported away by a stranger who reveals himself to be Asphal, Galgear's father himself, who wants to stop his son's evil regime.
Oh, I guess that's the character I've been calling the big robot that you can play as.
You can play as a big robot?
It looks like a big robot.
You play as a male character in this series?
Yeah.
He tells Lena that the only thing that can defeat his son is the Valis sword, which isn't in this world anymore, and that they have to reach Valhalla in the sky in order to obtain it from Yuko. So that's probably what you're doing now.
Yep. So I wonder if her attacks will be a lot more powerful.
The most recent Valis warrior and current guardian of the sword. After overcoming many obstacles... ...
To be continued.
Well, no, you've heard this discussion. After overcoming many obstacles, they meet Yuko, who warns Lena about the things she will have to live as a Valis warrior. The things she will have to live as a Valis warrior. By showing her memories and asks her if she wants to become a Valis warrior. I'll leave it there.
I guess I want to become a Valis warrior.
You gotta beat Yuko. ×2 apparently first.
I don't understand why there's 2 of her.
I like how the lore of this series is like directly inversely proportional to the quality of the games.
Well, got full magic, almost full health. Any tip on this boss?
Uh,
I would be open to tips since this level is so long.
Can you pause it?
I can't skip it during the cutscene. Castle Vanity 2, Yuko's Quest. I'm sure opening with that move I've got is the right thing. I mean, there's no reason not to.
This version of the game doesn't appear on Game Pass.
I thought this was like the premiere version of the game.
Only the Super Nintendo version is on Game Pass.
I mean, I don't think this version has a US release.
Maybe I can find a YouTube.
I mean, I just need to do better, I guess. I'm gonna go for it.
There's a long play.
Oh, okay. Well,
People in that are usually pretty confident. I was there and then I lost.
oh, it looks like she got rid of the swordswoman.
Yeah.
Okay.
About as close as I'm getting. It's going in level 5 with tons of lives. I wonder if they're cheating. Every now and then you see a long play that's cheating.
Well, I mean, there was one I was looking at for Valis 1 because I could not figure out how to beat the last level. And, like, the guy just, like, the recording, like, didn't even hide that he was using save states.
Yeah.
Like, he was, like, going back and... Yeah, obviously
Use
start with that.
magic.
The sword, sword, sword.
Hack away at the warrior, it looks like.
They're kind of evermanning it, really.
Yeah.
Making quite a few hits. Got charged, they didn't use it. I don't know how helpful it would have been, but okay. Now that looks easy from there.
Yeah. So you
Just got slide.
kind of try to carefully everyman the sword user.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
She just seems really hard to dodge, especially with a person above you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe I should keep...
Yeah, just do that over and over again.
Yeah, but it has to charge.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, don't get greedy.
Ooh.
Nope.
A lot of the bosses have been pretty close calls. On the cover art, her hair is purple and her legs are bending in a way that should not be. You can get off the shelf for your pipe.
Where is it?
Over there. Lower right. right next to the second cue cards. Oh, I lost most of my clothes. That's how you become a Valis warrior.
バルナは人間界にある水晶中グランドの頂上にいます。急ぎなさい。ここが人間界か。ずいぶん荒れ果てたところだな。あそこに見える水晶の塔。
あれがガルギアが改造した様子。
あそこにバルナ女王が。
Her legs are fine. That's the other lady's leg.
Oops. No, but see, like, okay, her body is facing this way, her head is facing this way, and then her leg, like, it looks like her legs are turned going this way, but then, like, look at that, like, weird curve on her upper thigh there.
It's not that weird.
It's pretty weird.
I thought you meant like you thought that yellow boot was part of her leg.
Oh, okay. Well, but it's still turned pretty weird. They are overlapping oddly.
Yeah.
Why is her hair purple on the cover? See?
Maybe.
Does anyone agree with me that her leg is bent in a way that legs should not be bent?
They can't see with that glare.
I can kind of see. So here's the other girl. She's Maria.
Did you try out the new sword? Is it better?
I mean, it seemed pretty. And here's this guy.
Oh, you're just everyone now.
I mean, those things took 2 hits with the other girl too, so
It looks like she's sunburned.
yeah, she does look redder, I think.
So this is where it's at.
This character?
Yeah.
I think so.
Looks like she has one of those ball and cup things for her weapon.
I got so used to slime, I was trying to slide. Did I just kill that Fleaman thing in 1 hit?
Looked like it.
And it took Yuko, or not Yuko, 2 turns. 2 turns, 2 hits. I'm not playing an RPG. Oh, that was mean.
Valis for Western Black Sword.
See, look, she can kill those Fleamen in 1 hit. Look at that. It took not Yuko 2 times.
Pretty weird.
So I don't know if she really is supposed to be Maria. Like, that was a waste. Like, is she supposed to be easier? I have no idea. What?
Super Nintendo Valis 4 box.
Start as changed character, by the way. That looks very accurate to the first boss. I mean, that's a heck of a lot better than. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that's pretty good because
I mean, it's not bad. It's just funny seeing such a anime game being portrayed in such a Western art style.
I mean, that's every game, really. I'm sure you've tried to block from memory what the Genesis US Valis thing box looks like.
Now, if you want to talk about messed up legs, I think her foot is broken there.
She's just really good at moving her foot. You remember the Genesis Valis 3 box?
No.
I mean, it's on the shelf where you can be lazy and look it up.
Yeah, a little bit lazy.
It's bad. I didn't double jump didn't do.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Were they trying to hide the fact that it was a woman? Because boys don't want to play as women or something?
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious she was a woman on it, but that kind of reminds me, though. I haven't tried it. I mean, I guess we could because it's the variety stream. But, you know, like I told you, Corey's trying to collect all the Black Grid Genesis games. And he gave me the list of what he was looking for last time I was at Save Point, which was a couple of weeks ago. And one of them was The Little Mermaid. And the back of the box says you can play as Ariel rescuing King Triton, or you can play as Triton rescuing Ariel.
You're right, Kyo. This did kind of become controversial.
I'm going to experiment. See? It takes her more. Why does it take the Valis Warrior more hits?
It's pretty weird.
And two, the bird can hit like 2 times. You know, if it's at the right angle anyway. Like that. I mean, this girl's only weakness, as far as I'm concerned, is she doesn't have a slide. Which, I mean, slides are pretty great in Valis, I will say.
It's like, you know, as I've gotten older, there's a lot of like game design decisions in older games that I'm like, oh well, you know, they didn't know any better at the time, or you know, technology or game design principles haven't developed.
I'm pretty lenient.
I'm pretty lenient, but it endlessly bothers me when the legendary weapon in the game is not the strongest weapon in that game.
I've been really curious if, oh gosh. I've been really curious if they're going to be nerfing the Fire Rod in Link's Awakening, because I'm pretty sure it could do, other than like reflect Shadow Aghanim's hits, I think it could do, I think for like just general use, it was better than the level 2 sword. And it, you know, it could shoot projectiles. Ooh. So you've got experience with Brawl Brothers, and you didn't think it was that bad?
And
I thought it was pretty
I played
bad.
it very briefly. It doesn't feel as good as Final Fight, but like everything else is just like Final Fight clone.
Yeah, but I did not like the level design. The second level, I couldn't even tell if it was still maybe the first level. I guess in this sewer that's a maze, and I could not figure my way around. I just want to get out of here. I should have done better. Jumping over the worms is trivial, though. I was saving that for when the Fleeman came. There's something more. I really don't like the Fleeman. It's almost 10 o'clock. Should I give this level another try? Or should we switch games? Or
Yeah, let's try Valis 2.
okay.
I could bring out that VO. Isn't like one of the Valis 2 games like kind of like a shmup? I think that was the one I thought was kind of good. Like it's like
I
you're
mean, there's Sid of Valis, which is the super deformed.
no, not that one. There's one where like you're still a person, but I think it's like auto running or something, and it kind of feels shmuppy.
Are you thinking of like KO Flying Squadron?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Sega CD game, and the first one is like you're a character, but it's a shmup mostly, I think. And then the second one is, as far as I can see, more of a straight up platformer. I don't think I need to change the region to play CD games.
Oh, wait, this is the English version. Steffi, what are you doing? Isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm disappointed there's no Yuko in the house bod.
It's the end of one. Should I not look?
I don't know. Oh, that's the cover, or that's part of the cover of one, I think. Not falling down, though. I don't remember this from one.
You are my first and my only friend. Thank you.
Toe.
I'm into it. It was an interesting tone. I think I might have accidentally hit a button, I'm not sure. Good music.
Yeah.
Start. I was like, start DR and continue. What does DR do?
Start Doctor Continue.
Doctor Continue. Could that be the name of Continue 2?
Could it be the Robles?
Yuko, you must see Varna.
That's Reiko's voice. I wonder if something's happened on Bakati.
Hurry, Yuko. There's no time to waste.
young woman single-handedly brought down the roadless king. Is it possible that a mere woman now has the sword of Valis in her possession?
Varus?
Sometime. Even with the massive powers at our disposal, it will probably be impossible to defeat her. But by sheer strength or cunning, we must find some way to capture the sword of Valis.
Varus?
Come.
I love the look of PC Engine cutscenes.
Mm.
She's like, hunched over.
Good get you.
You know, I feel like it looks more like Splatterhouse or something. So I do not have a slide.
Yeah,
At least not in schoolgirl form.
This is definitely not the schmuppy one. Interesting stuff here.
Hmm?
The English VO often only were listening to the Japanese VO for the made-up words.
Oh.
I do think Virus sounds better than Valis.
Really? I don't know. I think Valis is kind of cool.
That's fine.
You know, did you see the Final Fantasy VII trailer from recently?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have watched it, but I did.
I didn't really see any spoilers.
No, well, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. I mean, there was like that soldier character was new. I mean, there were definitely things that were like newish, but like I think it was Reno, or maybe it was Rude. Someone said Aerith, and I've been like,
didn't everyone say Aerith?
well, I only remembered her name being said one time. Maybe the other people said
It was said a few times.
but I was, you know, all this time I've been, you know, grumbling about like, ugh, I'm just like going, I hate it every single time her name is spoken in the game. And like, I guess I've like steeled myself for this for so long that when I finally heard it, I was not as offended as I expected to be.
That's fine.
Part of me is disappointed that I wasn't more offended. I mean, Aerith sounds better in English than Aerith. I don't care what argument people have for saying that, oh, it is factually incorrectly translated. It sounds better. That's what localization is for. I mean, it seems fine so far. Pretty basic backgrounds and stuff. I mean, I don't know if, like, I'll get more skills when I turn into a Valis warrior, but... like, I don't have, like, a slide or any fancy jumping or anything, but...
The character sprite looks like the cover of the Genesis game.
Yes!
Which is unfortunate.
It's not as nearly as... I mean, the characters had like a similar proportion in Valis 3. Like, they kind of took I think, a better style with starting with 4 and then into the remake of 1. Oh, did I trigger a special skill?
Apparently. Good music.
Yeah, I mean, I would expect as much from Valis.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it might play a little better than 4.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, the mechanics are less interesting than 4. Does that thing have like a shot? Does it have a shotgun? What? What?
The bird with the gun. Oh.
Oh. I love how I have to have all of his stats. It's like such a Japanese thing. Like, you know, like you have to have like height, weight, and all that. Of like, you know, when you have like a character.
I am the Red Salamander Zaruga, one of Roguelus's 12 generals. Come, warrior Bari, let's engage in combat.
Why have you come to the world of reality?
I must have your sword.
Okay.
It's like, you've gone Maverick. You did it.
I'm good.
Shouldn't she be transformed if she has the sword?
I thought so, because like in 3, there's that cool scene where she like falls and grabs the sword and then flies
Yeah.
up.
Oh, now she's transformed.
Unless this is a flashback, this is like what was in the beginning.
It's you, Reiko.
Hugo, you've got to save the people of Vacanti. You're the only person in the universe who can do it.
What do you mean? Where are you?
I'm at your side, as always.
What happened on Vacanti?
Vacanti is now a huge battlefield. The war has turned Vacanti into an inferno, and the people are suffering terribly.
Battlefield?
After you killed the Rogueless King, the people of Vacanti split into 2 armies. The army of the Rogueless King, and the army that opposes them. That is how the war started.
Why does the Rogueless army want my sword of Varus so badly?
Varus.
It's better.
Don't know.
The army opposing Rogueless has managed to bring back Emperor Magus through an opening in the dimensional field. Magus has taken over the anti-Rogueless forces and turned them into his own Magus army. In the wake of the invincible power of the Magus army, the Rogueless army has been losing the war. As a last resort, the Rogueless army is trying to get its hands on your sword of Varus.
I'm confused they're calling Rogueless Army because I thought that Rogals or whatever was
Who is this Magus?
Rogals.
Rogals.
This is the rightful
I thought that was like the name of the guy.
He is also the older brother of the Rogueless King.
Zola. Brother? I don't understand. Reiko,
Don't go.
where are you?
You must go to Varna as fast as you can.
Smash.
Wait.
So, I'm Valis Warrior. I still can't slide or double jump or anything like that. What? What?
You have to hit.
Oh! But there's...
Oh, it's flashing.
Oh.
It's starting to see.
I feel like it doesn't always flash. There's just not much visual feedback there. Oh gosh, it's dark matter. With a bunch of eyes. That's scary. Oh gosh, look at it. I wonder if that's like some kind of traditional Japanese thing. Because like, what Legendary Axe had a thing that looked like that too, you know?
Did it?
Yeah, maybe we call them dark matters.
remember that.
You'll remember if you see it. It was a thing that you like sat in the corner trying to kill forever.
Oh. I can't remember what exactly it looked like.
It definitely had a dark matter-esque shape. Oh.
That Aerith talk reminded me. I'm sure you've never seen, but you've probably heard of Neo Genesis Evangelion.
I've heard of it, sure.
Do you know anything about it at all?
Is it
Like
is it mechs?
Yeah. There only certain 14-year-old children can pilot the mechs.
Oh.
So
like if you're the day you turn 15, is that it? You can't do it no more?
Or I don't know that that comes up in the series that I recall. But so they refer to them as like, oh, the first child, the second child, the third child, or we're looking for the fourth child. We need another pilot, that kind of thing. In the original Japanese and English, they call them the first children, the second children, even though they're referring to one person.
Huh.
And then the re-release of it that came out on Netflix a few months ago, they updated the translation to call them the first children, the second children. Which feels bad to me.
Wait. What did the original translation say?
The original translation said child.
Oh, so they fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed it. And the new one is more accurate.
What are the prevailing opinions?
I have no idea what the prevailing opinion is, but I am firmly in camp child.
Yeah. I mean, the point of localization is to make things not sound stupid. You know? What camp is Lynn in? Does Lynn have a camp?
I don't know that she's aware of it. I'm pretty sure she would be in camp child.
Oh, you jump higher if you... Oh, no? Oh, no. To be honest, I'm not sure how I trigger that rotation thing, because it doesn't always seem to do anything when I hit up and 2. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing at first. Dark matter thing is so creepy.
But what do you got against a lot of eyeballs?
Oh gosh.
You sound like a hurt puppy when you get hit.
I feel like that came up in another game too. Was it Valis? Now I can't unhear it. Something like that definitely happened in another game. Oh,
Nope.
is that thing on its knees? Or does it just have really... Oh wow, that was a big build up to nothing. Shadow Panther. Gillian is coming here. It kind of does sound like Link to the Past, actually.
I am the Shadow Panther Gillen, one of Rogueless's 12 generals. I am all that remains of the Rogueless army. In the name of Rogueless and his honor, I shall do battle with you.
Wait, if you're all that remains of the Rogueless army, then what are we even doing?
Yeah. Kill him and go home, I guess.
Oh.
Oh. That makes things easier.
I...
Okay.
none of your concern. Give up your sword and return to reality. It's Magus.
Magus.
Gillen, you are the last general of the Rogueless army. You mean the Rogueless army has been destroyed, and I am the last warrior?
You said that yourself.
Giving you a chance to make your own choice. Fight or join my army. You wish to die?
I feel like that you know that Pikachu gif? Not gif really, because it's still in it's just that.
Kill my younger brother Rose. Have no fear. We shall meet again.
Judah, you come. Vanini was attacked by the army of Magus. Our army has been defeated and Vanini occupied. And Varia? Come, we must go at once.
I wonder how many people who played this game had any idea what was going on.
I don't have a lot more idea just because it's in English. There's 2 ways I could go. Okay. Oh wait, hitting
Recycling or using?
up did that.
Did you just hit up? Don't hit B? For 1?
2.
Something about the movement on the jump makes it seem like you're just like your character's on like a popsicle stick.
Yeah, I
Moves around.
can see that.
Is that demon in a onesie?
It's like a one-piece bathing suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
So you got 4 up.
Oh, okay. Did I just get faster?
Yeah, you picked up a boot.
I don't know if I like it. Well, I think it ran out. I don't think that guy would meant me any harm. He's like, peace be with you. Nope. I don't know what they do. Like, can I do that right now? Can you look up how many levels are in this? I mean, this is pretty easy so far.
Six.
Really?
Yeah.
On the third?
Futuristic ruins. Yeah.
Really?
All the walkthrough summaries for the levels are very short except for level 5.
Ha.
So, beware of that. That hit sound.
Yeah. Oh, I got a different weapon now. These big guys still don't do anything.
This game's weird.
It is. The checkpoints seem pretty generous. Oh.
Blue Rhino.
Strong.
I would definitely like to buy Over Horizon. And Q-Bird's good. I like Q-Bird.
What's Over Horizon?
Are you biased, warrior? Now let's see if it was really you whose power brought down the great Rolus.
Why did the armies of Magus attack Rolus?
This country is part of the new empire of Magus. We are simply returning this country to its rightful ruler.
So on a lark the other day, I was like, I wonder if I have an NES game for every letter of the alphabet.
Ah.
And at first I thought I was only missing O. But then I
that distracted me from the fact I was missing Q as well. But Q-Bert's an easy grab. Cheap, good game.
Do you like Cubert?
I like Q-Bert.
I have not put enough time into Cubert to really understand Cubert.
It's not a lot to understand.
What else is there?
Well, it turns out if we're only talking North America, there's only 4 games that start with O.
Okay. With O?
Yeah.
Well, Over Horizon and Othello are among them. Why is Marky saying Over Horizon?
Let's enjoy the words.
The words.
Fly.
This all happened because my powers were not strong enough. Yuko, I will now tell you what Vario told us on her deathbed. Varna has a twin sister. Because it was thought that the existence of 2 heirs to the throne might cause a civil war, the older of the 2 girls was sent to the world of reality. Yuko, you are the sister who was sent to the world of reality.
I didn't know Yuko was special like that.
You are Varna's twin sister.
Oh, is that why there were 2 of them? And
Oh. Wow.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa!
That's kind of a cool way to discover that in reverse. So obviously, at the end of the game, she decides to go back to Tokyo. Well, look at that Atari-looking background.
Some Atari-ass background.
I'm kind of into it.
Did your sprite change again? Why is your sprite different?
Because she's the queen. So,
Oh, okay.
whatever. They did show her wearing a slightly different outfit for some reason. They didn't indicate when or why she changed.
So anyway, on the NES, there is Othello. There is Orb 3D, which is terrible.
Sounds interesting.
It's terrible. It's Pong, but the ball is like constantly like spinning in and out toward the screen, and there's like bubbles in the middle that you try to hit. Then you're controlling both pals on both sides, and that's the whole game. Let's see, Othello, Orb 3D, Overlord. Well, yeah, actually looks kind of cool, but it's like totally a strategy game with no action at all, and it's hard to imagine an NES strategy game holding up.
I mean, you've liked Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but like this, like I'm kind of intrigued to try it because the interface at least looked cool for an NES game.
I can't hurt that. Oh wait, yeah.
But it looked more like a business management thing, or like you were supplying planets as you're trying to take over the galaxy or something.
Ha.
What was the 4th one? Oh, Operation Wolf.
Oh, well, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
It's bad.
Is it?
It's terrible.
I mean, that's like the game with the gun in the arcade, right?
Yeah.
But the NES version is bad.
I don't even know if the arcade version is very good.
It's cool. It looks cool.
It's flashy and there's nothing there. But then I was like, I wonder if there's any Japanese games. I'll start with O that are good.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, do you when you say you own one, do you have a cartridge for every letter?
no. I'm beyond sensitive. But and there's like 8 or so Japanese games that I didn't recognize with fairly incomprehensible names to me that started with O. One of them was Olympus no Tatakai.
Is that Battle of Olympus?
It is.
But
So
you
technically, you could say I have that. Kind of. But there was one called Over Horizon, and it was the only one that had like an English name. So I was like, oh, I'll look that up. And it's like a very good-looking shmup.
Huh.
With like advanced features for an NES shmup. Like options, and you can like edit your firing mode, and you can like shoot behind you and everything.
Well, what about Q?
Kubert.
That's it.
I mean, there's like Quicks is the other one.
Is that the only other one?
I think so. In America, anyway.
I mean, can Japan Q?
I don't know.
I don't know if Japan can Q or not.
I didn't look. I'm sure Japan has some Q in them. Why do so many of you on Othello?
Othello's like a checker-like game, right?
I mean, kinda looks like
Like you use like little checker type playing
you,
pieces.
like put pieces down and you capture other pieces and turn them from black to white or white to black.
Is it the flippy game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You killed that puppy.
I am the puppy. Got every man through there. Ooh, what's the lightning? Oh, that might just be a screen crash. Oops.
Didn't seem to do a whole lot.
Well, you can't hurt those things when they're on the ground. Oops, I did not mean to hit up.
What do those do?
Crystals?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just points? We're into one up, maybe?
Oh, should have lightning.
The game is pretty generous with its checkpoints.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any changes from the Japanese version, like if the Japanese version's harder? 'Cause like so far this is a lot easier than any of the other ones.
Mega Godzilla.
Yeah, I already fought one of them. Took a lot of hits. But I had the missiles are weak, so I will intend to not pick those up in the future. What? Popsicle jumping?
Yeah. Michigan jump.
Yeah, okay. More like Tokyo jumping. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to get that or not.
You would think
It'd be better than your basic sword.
you think that would be stronger than the split shot.
Well, but it's only level 1 right now. I don't know, I kind of like the split shot, especially for like those.
guys would be very handy.
Yeah. I think just the straight up sword might be the best.
Yeah, those fire dudes are too many.
Yeah. I think there might be a limit though. Because they seem to eventually stop. Oh, come on. I wish I had a better weapon. Oh yeah, okay, that's the split shot, I think. Or, oh, no, that just powered up what I had? So I guess the sword is a power up, and then another icon must be that split. It's probably a lot more powerful now.
Yeah, the split was just a spark icon, I think.
Yeah. I thought it switched to sword, though, or switched to the wave when I picked up a sword, though. Maybe it was something else, though. Yeah, that's quite a bit more powerful, for sure. I don't know. I think I might have had that at some point before.
I like a big wave. Oh, it blocks bullets.
What was the game? There was a game that had a really interesting. Well, maybe it was actually, yeah, it was Valis 1. They kind of had an interesting weapon upgrade system. Like all of the weapons were like kind of good. It was like pretty tough to choose, really. Like, the remake of 1 is definitely the strongest one by a long shot.
Yeah.
It's a long level. Are you sure this isn't level 5?
I don't know. Do you think this is the volcano or the futuristic fortress?
um, I mean, the last level looked like it could have been a futuristic fortress. Maybe. Does it explain story beats in between? Like, when did it say that you found out that Yuko was the other sister?
What was the last boss you fought?
Uh,
Was it Blue Rhino or did you
Blue
fight-
Rhino, yeah.
Okay, so this is the volcano. This level will run you in multiple directions, but essentially only offers one path and tests your ability to move through waves of enemies more than anything else.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction. I'm going the direction she was facing when the level started at that checkpoint. I guess this is correct. Just got a really weak weapon. The closer I am to the side of the screen I'm shooting, the faster I can shoot. Jeez, I mean, if you don't have a good weapon, those guys just take forever.
Oh, good luck.
I don't think I have any extra lives. On bosses, they just start you right there, which makes me feel like how hard could the last boss be if they do that, you know?
I am Hyacinth the Ruthless. I am here to avenge my mother. The whole reason this war started was because you killed Rogless.
The ways of Rogless were evil. The same goes for Magus.
Oh, look at that face in the background.
Yeah, that's some badly drawn Contra crap.
Like, I don't understand. Like, there's not enough mechanics in this game. Like,
to do stuff.
Yeah.
Well, this is Top Man.
Like, I can't slide. I can't double jump over him. Like, this guy would be easy if I had an okay weapon, but I've got level 1 worst weapon.
This guy's really into collecting Beyblades.
Like, I mean, I don't think there's pretty much any way I can beat him. Unless he is nice and does that before he gets to me. Oh.
Oh.
If I say continue, where is it going to put me at the beginning of the level? That was a freaking long level.
That'd be really bummer.
That's probably what it's going to do, though.
Seems like it.
Look at that background, though.
Look at that background.
Makes me want to do that Atari stream. When's that mod come?
I don't have it yet. Someday.
I forget. You sent it off?
No.
So you haven't initiated the process.
No.
But you should.
I've got a badly modded ColecoVision that I'm going to have someone much more competent fix up for me. Oh, well, since we died, we should finish the variety stream with something else.
Yeah. Was that the first time you died? Game over?
First time I game over, yeah.
Wow.
I think it's overall a lot easier.
So does it just save your progress there?
There was a continue, so I'm sure it's saved. I mean, that's what Valis 4's been doing. It's just been... I mean, I don't even know if I wasn't really playing to have 2 Valis games in progress right now, so I don't even know
now.
I don't even know if I'll finish this particular run. I mean, I may as well. It's not like there's any mechanics to,
go back and relish.
Yeah, and learn or anything.
Well...
I mean, I guess we could always see what more there is in Snipperclips. Because that ending was sudden. We weren't expecting it. Or...
Yeah, there's not really enough time to fire up Smash TV.
I mean, we can always Jackbox.
Do more Smash.
What?
Sorry.
Good.
Have you actually tried Game Boy Home Alone?
I beat it. I used to own it.
No, but like lately.
Maybe. I mean, I've gotten EverDrive.
So, no.
What do you mean?
Have you played it lately?
I might have. On an within the past couple of years, maybe briefly.
Well, fire it up. I want to see what this maybe kind of okay Home Alone game is.
Okay.
Because I don't believe you.
Now, Home Alone 2 on the Game Boy is terrible.
Oh, wow. Everyone knows that.
Where's the EverDrive? I'll just use the Super Game Boy since we're already plugged into analog consoles right now. I'll even use the Super Game Boy controller to get an authentic experience. I mean, it was, I did not want this game as a kid.
I understand. I owned a great many bad Game Boy games.
Yeah, I mean, this was,
Maybe we can play some of those, too.
Home Alone 2 is bad, though. It is bad. Because Home
Alone 1 is also bad.
You don't know that.
If it looks anything like all the other Home Alone games I've seen, it is bad.
I mean... we gotta be in the theater. Wait, no, there's a secret code. I forget how you do it. It's kind of weird, but you,
Well, you got a preferred Home Alone Game Boy Color scheme.
Oh, of course. What was I gonna say? This
Quit
was
stalling.
okay. This was just a random Christmas gift. One Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I asked for by any means, and I wasn't too enthusiastic. And I didn't really open it for a day or two. And my mom said, if you know, if you don't want that, you know, we can exchange it for something else. I'm like, well, you know, no. And I, you know, I got out and I played it, and I'm like, it's okay. You know, wasn't that bad. And, you know, eventually I beat it.
Enough gabbing. Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is just like all the other ones.
I don't think I've played recently. Look, I got guns.
Is this not what you were expecting?
Well, no. It's just that it does feel like it's been a while. Look, I got pizza. So, I mean, I beat it. Like, I remember thinking it was, like, okay. And so then...
I like that the pizza was worth more points than the bag of money. So, what do you do here?
I lay it.
You lay the trap.
Yep.
And you don't care. It's a good game.
The jewel!
Oh. So he's dead forever.
Yeah. So, one time, I was,
How do you get this one?
I don't know. So one time I was at the mall with my uncle, and
Oh, of course.
One time I was at the mall with my uncle, and like he was like, I'll buy you a Game Boy game. And I'm like, oh yeah, you have to throw your valuables down in the
vault.
In the vault.
The laundry vault.
You know.
What was that?
Oh no. And there was like nothing that interested me at all, really. The only thing though, there was Home Alone 2. Which I was like, well, the first one was okay. I mean, it was a chance for, you know, you bought Ball 3D in the same situation.
You know what else I bought?
The Last Warrior, right?
Yeah, werewolf.
You know, I wasn't going to turn down an offer for a Game Boy game.
I know.
You know the feeling.
I know.
But there was just nothing that was, I mean, you know, now looking back, there was probably something like really good, you know, but I mean, I didn't know at the time.
I would be extremely curious if I, like, had that selection of NES games
in front of you.
When I picked Werewolf, what else could I have picked?
Like, Little Samson was just like right there.
Yeah. Like, Little Samson, that sounds dope.
But like, man,
like I wouldn't be surprised if like Vice Project Doom, or Power Blade, or something was there.
Yeah. How would you have not picked Power Blade?
I totally would have picked Power Blade. That werewolf cover, though.
I mean,
you can see why I picked that.
Tearing through the thing.
Yeah. I remember it felt like an exam I hadn't studied for. Because I was like, I can buy a game.
Oh, I can only hold 6 valuables. I'm full.
I was like, I can buy a game, but I don't know any of these games. I don't know what to choose. There was probably like a Mega Man that I was like, well, I beat that on a rental already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I picked Home Alone 2 because I was like, oh,
all right, let's see Home Alone 2.
But you know, yeah. I remember beating the first level, and then I had no clue. I had no clue what to do after that. Interesting. It kept the It kept the color palette. I turned the whole system off, though. How did it do that?
There's that quick. You go, Amy. Roger, you did better.
Yes. Do I have to hit a button?
Is Luke ringing any bells?
I mean,
It's like exactly the same.
it looks like it, but it's not. Look at those.
What is that?
Look at those.
Is that a coat on a hanger?
Oh, I think it is.
Why?
Oh, look at that floaty jump. It looks the same, but it's not. You know, New York, right? Am I right?
You're not wrong. What are you trying to do?
I think I'm trying to get that gun. Oh no.
Flamethrower? Shoot it. What was that? Is that like a
It doesn't even.
beanbag gun or something?
This is a lot wackier than I remembered. I don't care about them. I mean, I don't know if that was even a valuable thing or not. Like, I don't even know if I should try jumping over those or going under them. I mean,
Jump?
yeah, I guess.
Well,
Ugh.
okay, enough of that.
Yeah, it's bad. Well, what are some of your bad
Yeah,
Game Boy
let's see. This wasn't terrible, but there's a skateboard game I had called like Bad and Rad, I think.
Oh, I think that's a Konami game, isn't
I
it?
think it is, but it's not great. Rad and Bad, maybe.
Are you sure it's not?
It
It might be Skate or Die,
Skater
Bad and Rad, yeah.
yeah.
I've never played Skate or Die. Here it is. Yeah, Sandy. It's bad. But it's also rad. It's
I
Konami.
mean, the name didn't lie. It was Bad and Rad. Some good music.
It's Konami. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Other than like Contra Road Core, but what even is Konami anymore? Electronic Arts?
Huh.
I can't start the game at all.
That's the whole game.
Why did that finally appear?
Credits are very important.
Oh, is it a platformer?
Yeah.
Is Skate or Die a platformer too?
No.
Is it like isometric or something?
I think the original Skate or Die is like event based, like an Olympic sports game kind of. The ice cream's good.
Darn.
I think.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
See, this game's fine, but it was just like really hard and not great.
It seems okay. I am more intrigued seeing that it's a platformer.
Get the ice cream. Yeah.
Whoa! Oh,
You can duck.
Okay, those flowers don't
I
hurt.
think it might be a button to duck.
Oh, it is. Oh.
See, there's just no time to react to anything. It's like, basically, this was my Sonic the Hedgehog growing up.
Was this a situation of you could get a Game Boy game and you just didn't know?
I don't remember where this came from. Look at that, you're hitting knives out of the air with your skateboard.
Look at that.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty rad.
Oh. You want to try it?
Yeah.
Ow, Sandy.
I've seen this in game stores and pondered picking it up.
I mean, I'm sure it's dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Did you beat it?
No. This is like a level memorization game.
No. Not necessarily anything wrong with that as long as it's doable.
Game over. Okay, now let's find a really bad game.
Oh, that you did have. When did you get rid of a lot of your Game Boy games?
I got rid of them all in freshman year of college when I traded them for a Virtual Boy.
It's a pretty good story, actually.
Yeah. I don't have that Virtual Boy anymore. My neighbor lost it.
I thought you... Oh. Okay, what are we playing?
Game Boy? Ren and Stimpy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Space Cadet.
Space Cadet?
Yeah.
Remember that that Ren and Stimpy Genesis game that we played that was bad, but it was interesting? Yeah. And I forget why it was interesting.
There was like co-opness going on. We could like pick each other up and do stuff or something.
I forget exactly how it worked, but yeah, it was interesting. I never liked Ren and Stimpy.
I liked Ren and Stimpy. I could see why you wouldn't like Ren and Stimpy.
It was just...
I got farther in this game than I like to admit.
Can I switch?
I don't... you might always be Stimpy, I'm not sure.
What? What
There's
happened?
Some goop on the floor.
Oh. Man, that is a floaty jump. I guess that's why it's in space.
Oh, there's Ren.
Wow, I wouldn't have guessed that until you... I mean, that's just pixels. What does my spitball do?
It's a hairball.
Are all those things there bad?
Probably. Most things are bad in this game.
Whoa. That was a voice sample. That wasn't a Super Game Boy Enhanced thing either.
This might be... And I'm trying to think of what other bad games I had, but this might be the worst.
Do you remember the circumstances under which you got it?
No. It was probably... I don't know. It might have been a gift, or it could have been a werewolf scenario.
My score is 0. Like, the hairball doesn't seem to do anything.
I mean, there are enemies on later levels. Probably. I don't really remember.
It's pretty bad.
It was pretty bad.
Anything else we gotta try?
Let's browse and see if anything comes back to me. I never had Solar Striker. Never heard of it.
And look, the color palette changed back. Isn't that weird?
It is weird. Got tired out for Ren and Stimpy.
So regular Game Boy.
This is Brad's story.
Fun pack.
Didn't have any Adventure Islands or anything. Yeah.
Avenging Spirit.
Did I have Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Why does that sound familiar?
I mean, that's on a lot of different systems.
Man, I wish I had Avenging Spirit.
I had Bases Loaded 3. Did you have that?
I had Bionic Commando.
Might be better than the NES game.
It might be.
It's pretty amazing. I don't know about the Game Boy Black Bass, but I've recently learned that the Black Bass games for the Japanese versions have real good box art.
Huh.
Look at that box.
I'm still laughing at the other thing.
Look at that. And also, look at that kid fishing it out of his TV.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh.
Oh.
Chat room's gone.
There's the chat room.
I'll leave it up to your imagination of what Try typed when he was trying to type Black Bass.
I typed B and then there was a typo and then I backspaced over the B and forgot to retype the
B. Anyway.
Didn't have none of those games. You're not Blues Brothers.
Nope.
There's a lot of games.
Always been intrigued by
Oh.
Bubble Ghost.
My cousin had Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle and I kind of liked it.
I don't think I've ever played any of those.
It's a game that gets a lot of hate, but I've heard a couple of people say recently that it gets a bad rap. It's actually pretty decent.
Isn't that one of those games with like a different license in Japan or something?
I think that might be true. Passwords. Pushing 10 tons does
Good game.
Whoa. What is this? Is it going to show me how to do it?
That's what you did? Did you do
Oh, that was a replay!
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah!
Can you like throw a pie or something?
Like, my buttons don't do nothing.
Are you sure this game's good?
I mean, I remember playing it at my cousin's house. Maybe it was Crazy Castle 2. I don't know.
What other NES or Game Boy games did I have?
Did I have anything else? I don't know. There was Bases Loaded. There were the 2 Home Alone games. Woof. Let's go later in the alphabet.
Oh, I had the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game.
The third one is supposed to be the good one, right?
I didn't play the other two.
Is this the one that had, my cousin had the one where B is jump and A is attack? And I suspect it was this one.
Oh, I think that's true. But maybe it was. Oh, you can switch.
Oh. I probably didn't know. I probably couldn't figure that out.
I like this game. It's not a lot to it, but...
Oh, this is the one that I thought was the third one, then. It seems fine.
Yeah.
Well, look at how those things move. I like how those move.
If you duck and attack, you throw stars.
Oh, infinite?
Mm-hmm.
This seems pretty good.
Yeah. I used to try to play this through with Turtle Permadeath as a kid. And I think when I finally...
You tried playing as permadeath as a kid?
I was introduced to roguelites at an early age, and it changed me forever. I think when I tried to complete this recently, like a year or two ago, I beat the whole thing without dying.
Really? I don't know which one it was, to be honest, that she had. It could have been 2 or 3, feasibly. But in my head, I always assumed it was the first one on Game Boy.
Alright, let's check out 2 and 3, and then I gotta go.
Alright. I mean, I have seen you brought that up on emulator at your house when I was there one time.
Yeah.
Sandy. He's okay. Back from the sewers. Look at that turtle face.
Pretty good.
It's a good turtle face.
Well, you can pick again.
And it is correct by default. Oh, look at that.
I like where this is going.
Looks good. Oh, look at that motion blur.
Yeah, it was almost believable.
On a real Game Boy screen, it would be.
Fair.
Well, really, they didn't even need the effect.
looks kind of familiar. And boy, those all look the same.
They just have a different weapon.
Which I guess is like accurate to the comic book. Oh.
Whoa. That's some straight posture.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that. There. How did I do that wacky jump? Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, man. They really didn't want to redraw that upper half of the turtle.
That feels wrong.
I mean,
Look how he just struts.
this looks like the same game with worse art.
Yeah.
Just like a little bit worse. But worse.
Oh, it's a lot worse. Like the foot soldier heads are like kind of weirdly shaped.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems fine. All he was carrying a pizza.
Push the pause button. Pretty good.
I mean, if these are all cheap, I would buy this too.
Oh, it looks fun.
I've always been scared of Game Boy Turtles games, though. I don't know. I think just because that memory of playing my cousin's copy of whatever game it was.
Oh, maybe it was 3. Let's find out.
And the reverse A-B jump, and I didn't realize there was a way to change it. I was just like, I just couldn't play it. Sandy, we're almost done. I'll take you out after we're done. And I'll play with you a bit, okay? Radical Rescue.
Oh.
Passwords. Ooh, a year has passed. Continuity. Sandy. Oh, we don't have time to watch this. Whoa.
Oh, this looks like it could be better.
I'm surprised by the size of the sprites.
When a game has the good sense to scale down the sprites on Game Boy, it gives me hope. You like duck and throw stars or anything?
No. I'm just Michelangelo. I don't remember choosing.
What about the pause?
Whoa, is this a Metroidvania?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was Mike and the
that is your
capture.
capture.
This is pretty interesting. Well, I definitely want to get 1 and 2 now. Or, I mean, 1 and 3 now.
I'd pick up 2 if I saw it for
Yeah, I would. I mean, if it was like $5 or $7, I'd get it.
I feel like I've never seen anything but the first one anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, I haven't even looked at them to see which ones they were, you know?
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know what the subtitles were. So Radical Rescue is 3. But yeah, check that out. Is that like the whole game?
I wonder.
Because it's fairly compact. But intriguing.
Yeah.
For sure.
I feel like there's probably some stuff in Game Boy hiding from us. We just
Oh,
don't
I
know
mean,
about.
there was for a long time, like, stuff like Beyond Commando and Ninja Gaiden Shadow and
Avenging Spirit.
Avenging Spirit, like, all that. Like, I was, like, kind of just not interested in Game Boy for a very long time.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of really came back for me, so. But this game is apparently, like, $35. That doesn't really surprise me that
Yeah.
The later
If there's
ones.
a Metroidvania Turtles on Game Boy, $35.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like a deal.
I'd pay it. 2 is about 15, the first is about 10. 15 might be a little steep for 2.
No, but
Do you have or are considered to have the first one?
yeah,
You have the cart?
I think I do.
Well, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. And we'll be back next week with something.
Something.
So, until the following Monday, by the way, though, I will almost certainly not be here.
Not October. Or
Well,
about right before October.
I think it's the day before October 1st. I
Okay.
think it's the last day of September because I'm going to be traveling back from Retro World.
Okay, so maybe Lynn and me will play more Revelations 2.
Sounds
or
like
if not,
Good plan.
I'll play something.
All right. Good night.